What's up, guys? Hillholm, Saline, and Coviers, first three in the chat. Can always count on you guys. It means a lot to me, truly. I hope you're all doing well today. It is another scorcher here today. In like 4 months when I'm bitching about the cold, someone clip these days and remind me that it's 109 today, and I don't like it. Ooh, what'd you have, Hillholm? I hope it was good. I was doing some dishes earlier and then filling up my water bottles, and the water coming out of the tap was almost hot. Not just warm, almost hot to the touch. So I got some of it in one of my water bottles, and before it's, because if I run it for like 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, it'll start running at a more normal tap water temperature. But I wanted to know how warm it was. And I could have gotten some of the water that was already starting to cool off, so I don't know for sure. I just measured it quickly with like my kitchen thermometer, my meat thermometer. The water coming out of my tap from the cold side of the tap, not the hot, was 97 degrees Fahrenheit. That's not okay. It was almost body temperature. That's not okay. For 4 months from now, thank you, yes. So, yeah, it's hot, and my PC was having some issues earlier. One of the fans did not seem to be initiating properly. And so I got that fan working, thankfully. It seemed like it was a software thing, not a hardware thing. The fan itself didn't fail. But it might need to be addressed further. So that's why I didn't get started earlier today. I was ready to go at about 2:30 or 3, and then my PC blue screened on me. And I had to figure out why. A heating issue. So spiral pasta with tomato sauce along with sauteed green peppers and onions and some sliced up Italian sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds excellent, man. I hope it was good. Yes, it was 36 degrees Celsius out of the cold water side of the tap. And it has to run for like 2 full minutes before it starts running at a slightly more normal temperature. So every few hours that I go to, run the tap for some reason, I have to run it for a couple minutes or else I'm getting basically hot water. So that's been fun. And this heat has just drained me. I would normally, on a Saturday especially, do XCOM or Darkest Dungeon, but Darkest had a squad wipe last night, which basically takes out 25% of our death allowance before we've even killed the first boss. So that's probably a restart. And I need to still mess with the new updates that Hellraiser made for the... for hard mode to make sure that everything feels good and doesn't brick the current save, because we have a really good save going. So we're probably just gonna have a light night tonight of Slay the Spire, maybe some Slice and Dice, maybe some Bazaar. We're just gonna play some roguelikes and bounce around, maybe do an FTL run, just relax for as many hours as I can deal with the heat. And then tomorrow we'll see. I put this water bottle in the fridge earlier. What's up, Voldaris? Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That is absolutely awesome. I put this one in the freezer earlier, but it didn't have time to fully freeze. Thankfully, it is cold. And that reminds me, I want to grab one thing. Give me just a second. I'm going to be right back, but I want to grab one thing out of the freezer that is going to help. What's up, Voldaris? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I'll be right back. I'm not running off. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay. I just have one of my kitchen towels, hand towels that I soaked and then put in the freezer. It's frozen solid right now. I could run it under the tap to thaw it a little bit, but I'll just leave it sitting here for a minute and it'll get pliable, and then I have something I can cool off with a little bit. We won our first STS2 run yesterday. I won a normals run with the Ironclad, so now we're going to play some of the other classes, heroes, whatever they are, and try to get some wins on those before we start doing Ascension runs. So, yeah. I also am holding a small camp on my P99 character, which took me a while to get a hold of the camp, so if I can keep it, I'm going to, as long as it's not overly distracting while I'm streaming. I only have to pay attention to it every 18 minutes or so for just a couple seconds, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's slay some spires. I'm the voice. This is the Echo. Today is day 14 of Operation Echo 2026, which has been an adventure, to say the least. Today's day 15. Excuse me. Today's day 15. And we are going to try to have all the remaining consecutive days be consecutive and not miss any days, so... exactly, Olzen. It's already pliable enough that I can... Yeah, it's already thawing extremely quickly in this very warm air, so... I don't want to artificially remove any of its cooling properties. All right, we did a silent run right before we ended last night. Let's do a Regent run. I almost said reagent again, and I might just do that for the lulz. What's up, Astro Boy? What's up, Law? At least for a little while longer, this water's cold, and that's very enjoyable. I'm going to take the gold. Is that a boss I haven't seen before? I think so. Wow, took gold in there. I could have checked, but there's stores right in front of us right away. And I do see a path for 3 elites, so... Wow. Like, I didn't draw any other offense. That's so disgusting. Like, Radiate could be good. See how that plays out. Yeah. Let's do Rotten War. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What do we got? Okay, I haven't seen these before. Probably read their abilities. Okay. I need Radiate and Venerate on the same turn. Or I need Radiate on the first turn. That's not too shabby. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh, that feels magical. I just turned up my headset though with it. I should have hit these two. I would have killed them. I did. For some reason, I thought he was gonna die. Nice. Yeah, Refined Blade. I'm gonna bypass that camp because I want that other elite.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay, I won't. This isn't going to take long to thaw out, but for as long as it lasts, it's icy heaven on my neck. Big hit, though. Taking more health than I would like here. I'm gonna do it like that. Doesn't do anything because we didn't gain any. Took a lot of damage there, unfortunately. Feels like a solid card. Hey, what's up, Sparky? Okay. It's a little bit of healing, but we have to go through an elite with only 20 health, so... And he's doing 16 right off the bat. Yeah, Matthias, we do have a good run going, and we will be playing some. I just, there was another update from Hellraiser, so I need to make sure that it, you know, it's good and running well, and that everything's gonna, you know, work and not cause a problem with our, thing, so. With our campaign. Am I just dead here? No, I have the block from Captain's Wheel. So at least for the moment, I'm alive. But if he's hitting me hard next turn, okay, we can survive that. I should have forged first. That was dumb. I would have killed him. Well, we survived. Plating is nice. That's a good power, given the direction our deck has right now. I just have to eat this 7 damage because we didn't draw a single defense. It's so close to killing him, too. I guess we get the 4 plating. So, could have been worse. Should have played this first. I could have killed him. No, I couldn't have, because that doesn't give me the other, the attack with the Sovereign Blade, because I already have it active. It's fine. Block potion's nice. We have another elite in front of us, so... Well, this isn't ideal. Okay. If I can save this, I'm going to. Focus one down at a time. That's right, I do have the letter opener. AoE damage particularly good against a group of multiple enemies. Almost like it's an area of effect. Oh, I'm only at 2. Son of a bitch. Alright. We're good, though. screwed up something there. I just couldn't spot what it was. I didn't need to take that damage. I should have just defended. $14. Because of vulnerable. Seems solid enough. All right. Wish we had more health, but wish in one hand and all that jazz. He's see-through. I should have Why did I not refine blade first? I literally just played those last two cards in the... There's only two ways to play two cards, and I played them in the wrong order. Hey, Bizarre. Thank you for 32 months. That is absolutely awesome. Glad to have you here. Much appreciated. Hope you are doing awesome today. We are taking a lot of damage here. I can't leave those in my hand or I'm gonna die. That's really less than ideal. I just don't have enough defenses in my hand. In my list, I guess. Okay. We survived. I don't know if that's the right choice. Those all seem obviously quite good, but... That seems neat. Okay, so... want to come through here because I want to get this cash before we go to that vendor. Like, that's the only store behind this, which is 600 gold. I can go here, but I miss every store if I take this elite. And I have some, so I'm probably going this way. Yeah. That'll play. I think resonance. Sorry, Matthias, I just saw your message today. I spent 1 hour outdoors in a sweater and felt very cold. That's not even funny. Seems like a good card. Screech! And to you as well, sir. Star count, okay. I had to, like, I was like, what is it even called? Stars! Spiny Toad! Worth taking the thorns damage to weaken him, and that just does a lot of damage, so... Could have done that first, but... That almost kills him. And now it does. Probably took more damage than I should have there, though. Not many attacks to actually upgrade in the list. What does this guy do? Hits me pretty hard on his first turn, that's what he does. I just have to dodge drawing too many days, but that might happen anyway. I didn't really need to spend a star there, but I feel like that's not that big of a deal. All right. What's up, Cool Dan? Good to see you. Fight to obtain the key. Let's go, bitch! Ow! Boy, hits hard. I don't have any stars, so I'm gonna take that hit. I've got 18 block up, so it's not the worst it could be, but if I had had a single star, I'd have been able to kill him. Oh, and we got the plating, so we're actually okay. This is gonna drop us to like 3 health, though. 5. Son of a bitch. Because all my attacks were in the previous hand. Unlocks a special event in the next act. If I get there. Okay. That's a lot of damage coming in. I'm just dead, aren't I? Close, but not dead yet. Damn it. One star short. So we're just dead. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Not sure I like that. At least that goes away on its own. I only needed to defend once. I could have gotten another strike in. It's too hot to be thinking. This is helping a lot, but it's going to be completely done giving off anything cold. I'll need to freeze like 3 of these, but I'll probably need to buy some more so that I have more options. Oh. That feels so good. It's almost a little too cold. Almost. Oh, I had lethal. Fucking. I had lethal. And now I... Excuse me. Should have played this first. Cost myself block there. All right. Okay. Pretty small, but 1 second. Let's deal with this real quick. Just gotta root this thing. Maybe I'll just put a little picture-in-picture capture of my P99 window so you guys can see what I'm doing. Just holding a relatively contested little camp that only takes my attention every few minutes, so don't want to give it up if I don't have to. I need some cards that generate souls based on that other card that I picked up. There's really not much here that I'm liking. But lethality at a discount, yeah. And this removes itself after 2 combats, so... I'm gonna face 3 elites here, which is gonna be spicy, but... Could have done this first. I guess just kill that one. Well, this is a mediocre turn. Not great. All right. Could have weakened this one, because I can kill this one, but I block the damage either way, so... Dropped just a few frames, hopefully that's just a little blip. Wow. Okay, well, Asti takes the damage. Nope, that's not a little blip. I dropped more. I don't know what's going on with that, but... I mean, it's good. It's just going to be hard to get the mana to get that play done. Yeah, we know this one's empty. What's up, Catnip?
I have now been watching for 2 babies' length of time.
18 months, that's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Well, I'm not losing HP, because I'm about to have to fight another elite. Was it gonna hurt? This is gonna hurt more. We actually got enough block up there to keep Asti alive as well. Ah, that's right. That sucks, because I could have applied the Doom to him, but... Okay, thankfully, we don't take any damage here, because Asti had 15 health. We take 2 damage here. Alright. Could have been worse. Calcified cultist. We're gonna take 8 damage here. 7. Asti blocks 1. We're not dead, but damn it, we're close. Because summon is essentially block, because it's health on Asti. Well, this is disgusting. There's just a lot of damage potential here. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, and we're probably dead. We're dead. That's frustrating.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep. Runs over. That's annoying. Not great run so far. Oh, man. One second. Phantom. Not much to it. Yeah, I didn't have lethal, so block what I can. All right. What if I just don't want one of these? Whatever. Oof. I'm gonna go with Infinite Blades. And I'm gonna smith it for innate. Okay. Well, that definitely could have gone a lot worse for how much damage we could have taken here. Okay. Not sure I want it, but... Interesting. Okay. Sorry, my phone went off, which is very rare. Okay. And it's going to draw another. I knew it was going to draw an infection. And we're like, yeah. We draw any damage there. And he dies, and we don't take the damage from the infection or him. But okay. Could see that having some synergies. Even though I'm in shivs right now, I can see shiv and poison being things that I'm doing together. I guess I'm pretty happy I took that card. All told. Yeah. Get your freaking hand out of the way. Nothing has ever annoyed me more in this game than the damn shopkeeper's hand being in the way when I'm trying to read shit. Drives me crazy. Uno momento. Okay, I get it. What would I forge? Do blade dance. I need accuracy. Okay, we got through his defensive thing. The next time I get what's it in hand, the shiv one that gives my whole hand shivs, that we can use that potion, the flex potion. Storm of Steel. Oh, hold on. Because this draws 2 cards. That's worth using. Only take 2 damage from that. Outbreak is currently non-functional because we don't have any poison, but in the list. Alright, let's see. Yep. That's pretty good. I expected to take a lot of damage there. They were. Appreciate it. Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. The start of your first 3 turns, draw... Well, yeah. Solid. Hello, boys. I need some accuracy cards. Get these shivs doing some real damage. Now I have 2 outbreaks and 0 poison. Huh. I made the choice I did. I just need ways to get Serpent Form out consistently with my energy, my mana, whatever it is. Okay. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Taking damage here. Because I'm one short. Very good card to pick up. Very good. Okay. Stand up and hit this giant in EverQuest. Bear with me a moment. Only I had accuracy there. He'd be cooked. Pocket. It's good damage. And Nib's great. I overdid that again, but... Accuracy wasn't in there, right? No, because it's there. Sure would have been nice. Or serpent form. But I have to have the energy to do that. Envenom would be ideal for this list because of Outbreak. I'm gonna conserve that health now. Yeah, I just wish I had another energy. Another mana. I see what it's going for, but I don't know if I should fight another elite here or not. But I'm going to, obviously. I think putting that cold on my shoulders felt really good, but my shoulders are like really sore now. Like shocked the system. It's like, what the hell is this? Hold on. Like way too many cards here. Oh, I can't count, apparently. Freaking 1 health. Should have been Survivor, not Defend. It would have defended 3 more. Just a few. Just a couple shivs. Should have killed this one, not this one. I would have taken 2 less damage. Oh, great. Don't feel like this will go well, but I have to play Infinite Blades, but I need to get Serpent Form up. Well. Jeez. Accuracy would have also been very good to get up. But I feel like Serpent Form is a lot of my damage potential here, so... You deserve it! Smack. Smack. Oof. All right. He's like a speed bag. Nice. Hey, Chaos. Good to see you. I don't know if I'll get the things I need for the poison side of this list to come online. The rest of it's working, but... Why did the OBS just lose it? See, the problem with that is that it's not really the cards in my deck that need to have instinct, because most of my damage comes from shivs. Start of your turn and a random attack to your hand that's free to play each turn. Let's go with that. That is really good. I should have done Strangle, but this is fine. Ah! The heck are you? Globe head. Well, that's annoying. I'm still doing it. He just smacked me. Nope. Should have played Strangle at the beginning of that. Get shattered, Globehead. Crazy. Ooh. That's really nice with shivs. Oh my god. Exact block. Get absolutely dumpstered, Soul Nexus. That's a lot of damage, though. Can you, like, not? Ow. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. Chill out with the damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. I mean, I should have just... It doesn't matter, but it does damage from the draw. Our damage doth be a little bit insane, though. Oh! More! More! Full Kylo Ren on that. More! Make a power. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ha! Oh! Oh, come on! Scumbag prices. So good. Frog Knight? Frog Knight? Not sure how I feel about that. We do a lot of damage. You too, sir. I'm just gonna be at full health going into this, so. When test subject Ash C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. How about we don't do that? That's an idea, right? Like, you could not come back even stronger, and you could just die. That is an option. That's a waste. How many times did he get to do that? You know? That's what I need to know. You know? Strangle was free. I should have played it at the beginning of the turn, but what are you gonna do? That's too much damage, sir. Okay, well, we're probably just gonna die. Should have done that at the beginning, but I'm an idiot. Problem is, I'm not going to get another burst turn soon enough, most likely. And he's intangible. Well, it's the turn to do that, then. But his next attack is likely going to kill me. 9x3. Yeah, I'm just dead. So fucking close. That's frustrating. What did he have? 5 health? That would have been a win. If I'd have used that dexterity potion at the beginning, the few blocks I played would have gotten more and given me enough health. Jammed the shit out of my finger. Okay. Do I have another Slay the Spire run in me? Or am I pivoting to something else? You know what? I think I'm going to take a break, and I'll decide on if I'm going to do this, maybe FTL, maybe a Bazaar run. It's just going to be a chill night, but I will be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll decide from there. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, cool down, throw this, get this back in the freezer, so hopefully it cools down again, and yeah, we'll be right back. I'll see you guys in just a few. All right. I want to try a Necrobinder run again. Decent relics. Left side looks pretty good here. Let's go through this door to the left side. All right. Let's see. Maybe Wisp. Do I want to spend that much on it? I guess Invoke's discounted, and that's probably worth picking up. Yeah, let's just leave it there. A sea punk? Yeah, you are a punk. Wow, wow, wow. Get wrecked, sea punk. I did that wrong, but I won't take any damage. You got punked. See? No. I mean, whatever. I feel like that really changes anything, but... Yeah. Ugh. All right. Starting to feel the heat. A lot. It's 1 health. And we are losing health rapidly. And even killing this doesn't reduce the damage we're taking this turn. I'm so close to dead already. And they've still got a ton of health to get through. We're just dead. Can't even kill it. I guess I should have done that earlier in this fight, but... God. So weak already. Three health. Not great. I have to survive this fight. The only reason I'm alive is because that potion is... I literally drew 0 defenses. I blocked more than I needed to there, but I didn't have any other attacks to play anyway, so it didn't matter. Oh, fantastic. This can't possibly go poorly. Okay. Obviously have to rest here. And an elite that can probably kill us. Really? I didn't see the Reeve for a second. I was like, seriously? I didn't draw any, but... I don't think I've built this deck very well already. What am I doing here? Adding those to my deck. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Sorry, something's going on here. On my other screen. Alright. I don't think I've fought this guy before. Try to get Austie bigger before we wake him up. Because that's basically built storing up some block. Maybe should have waited longer, but... It does a lot of damage. Yeah, we're gonna die here, probably. My damage output wasn't great to begin with. And then they've... But my strength being lower doesn't seem to affect Austy's attacks, which is something I haven't noticed until just now, playing this class, hero, character, deal thing. Yeah, I just saw that his attacks were still doing their full damage, so... Well, at least we didn't die. That makes them particularly well suited against that boss, in some respects at least. I have good card draw to get to the delays. I just have to have enough damage to kill that guy. What a terrible draw for the turn when he's not attacking us at all. Maybe I should have just done another strike and accepted the damage, since most of it went through anyway, and I need to kill him before he flees. Awesome. So we lose our Severance card. Fantastic. Oh, we just keep it because of replay on the strike. So I guess it did matter. An interesting vendor. Our health is just completely shot so quickly here. Absurd. I didn't take any damage, so it didn't wind up mattering, but that was just dumb of me. I'm gonna wind up finding an elite with basically no health. Assuming I make it to that elite. I'm not going to make it to... No, we're gonna die on this fight. No, doesn't matter. Like, how quickly am I cycling those back into my head every damn time? I'm dead. There's not even a card we can draw that... No. Unfortunate. Ugh. Tough. I don't think very well right now. This heat is disgusting. Thanks to the generous donation Saline made yesterday, I have a solution for this AC. It's gonna take a couple days to get here. So, and I can't move the AC out of my room in here because I have to be able to sleep. And, I gotta get another box fan so that I have at least some airflow. Because there's a ceiling fan here, but it just doesn't do enough. All it's doing is basically blowing around warm air. And that's not exactly as cooling as it could be. Oh, this isn't even cold. It's just slightly cooler than the rest of the room. Well, Gibbs knocked the fan over, and it wasn't a super... It was a cheap fan to begin with, and I've also had it for a couple years. And when he knocked it over, it just... Oh, you mean a ceiling fan? Well, basically, yeah. But the box fan, when Gibbs knocked it over, which wasn't his fault, he's just moving through the hallway, and there's plenty of room for him to go past it, but he knocked it over, and it just stopped working. I just wish there was an end in sight for this flippin' heat. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, it's 7:40 p.m. my time, almost. 7:37. And it's 104 degrees out still. Here's the high temperatures for the next however many days. Tomorrow, 108. Monday, 112. These are in Fahrenheit, obviously. Tuesday, 109. Wednesday, 101. Thursday, 100. Friday, 102. Saturday, 104. Sunday, 105. Monday, 105. So every day through the next day that shows a possible high under 100 degrees is the 3rd of next month, which is 11 days away. And the low temperatures for those days are 83, 85, 87, 88. Like, it's not even cooling down during the night. I've just got to get Gibbs to let me leave this door closed more often so that once this AC is either repaired or replaced, that this room actually cools down some, because this is... I've only been live 2.5 hours and I'm soaked in sweat. I don't know if I have another STS running me tonight, but maybe something else. I haven't played Bloons in a while. I enjoy it whenever I get around to it, but I've just been so tied up with other stuff. Oh, 100% Orbital. I could have gone outside today and put a frying pan on the sidewalk and cooked my breakfast on that instead of in the kitchen where I did. No question about it. And that's 112, like, ambient temperature, air temperature. It's hotter than that when you're, like, standing outside or anything, because the street, the pavement, the vehicle, everything radiates that heat and amplifies it. So it's 112 in the air, and then it's, you know, if you're walking down the street, it's 130. I wish I was exaggerating. On rooftops where I, you know, when I was still working outdoors and working on roofs, if you're on a roof is made, especially in this environment, in this region, is made to reflect the heat. So if you're working on the roof, you're working on a heat reflector that's just bouncing it back at you. If you took the actual temperature of being right there on top of a roof, it's 145 degrees. I've been in attics that measured at 160. And we'd have to limit, you can only be in there for 2 minutes. And half the time you're in one, you're having to wear full protection because of, you know, whatever reasons I was in attics. This is when I was doing fire and water damage repair mostly. And you just can't do that. Full Tyvek suit with a respirator mask and gloves and boots, and you're in a 150 plus degree, basically, oven. It's not fun. I'm very blessed and thankful that I don't have to do that type of work anymore. But, yeah, okay. I need to, like, put a game up or something so you guys aren't just watching a little circle of my face bitch about the heat. Let's see. I want to play Tabletop Tavern again one day. I just don't know if I have it in me to do it tonight. We only played like one full run and then another little run of that, and it was interesting. It didn't seem overly deep yet, but it, you know, it just came out, and it's meant to be pretty accessible, pick up and go. Let me see here. Let me see here. What I'm about to do. What I'm about to play. What is it? What can I put up with right now in this heat? And I feel sorry for Gibbs. You know, he's covered in fur. He's shedding like crazy, and I don't blame him for that at all. But it means dog hair is everywhere. But he can't take off his fur coat, you know? He's kind of stuck in it. Oh my goodness. Maybe we'll do an FTL run or something. I believe it, Catnip. What run did we... What was the last one we did? What ship did we play last time? Oh, it was this one, wasn't it? And we lost, yeah, we lost in Sector 1, like, immediately. Excuse me. Heat's just exhausting. I know. I keep complaining about it. That's just gonna be the case for a while, probably. Alright. Not much to do here, but fire at weapons. Oh, I need to move my crew. All right. Nice double reward. They're likely going to hurt us just because we have to get through their Zoltan shield. We can't even damage them this volley. Thankfully, they didn't damage us there either because their ion missed or we evaded, whatever. They missed us again, so we got lucky here. I'll take it. A Stoa? It's a Stoa. Long-range scanners, one of the few things I'll pick up before getting that second shield bubble. Because it makes getting that second shield bubble more reliable because you can aim for scrap. Wow, we missed everything. Fandamtastic. They didn't miss us, though. They get off timing there, though. Which is good. Oh, he's almost done with it. Despite the knife hands. Dude. I have level 2 piloting. Alright, their weapons timed out badly. Oh, we got him. Oh, man. I feel like I'm slowly being poached. I feel like an egg. Ugh. We'll get you on the crew, Cool Dan. See if the Fed A can get a win here. Such good music. Crappy reward. Double beam, and a laser, and they're fleeing. Okay. They have a repair bot. Dude, it ate one of my lasers. Great, we killed the drone, but we need to hit their damn piloting. Come on. Just long enough for my artillery beam, and do 3 damage here. Okay. Our exit's pretty far left, so we can get a decent amount of jumps in, hopefully. And it hit our weapon. Not the hardest sector one I've ever had, but it's been a trying one. Okay. It double fired on its very first set of attacks. And again on it. Seriously? We have one of the longest ship profiles in the game, meaning it can select points so far apart, and twice in its first 3 attacks, it selected adjacent points and double fired at us. And basically, again, the size of the ship helped us there, but... And now it's just going to get to attack for free because we got ioned. Thank you. Goodness. The luck on that, man. So unfortunate. I don't have a choice. Dude, your position is here. Stop walking to that tile. And it's a missile launcher. We got our second shield, but... And a breach with it. Cool. It's very likely one way or the other this will be the last run we do tonight. We'll see how it goes, but I am freaking cooking here. Alright, let me remember to get these in. What's up, Day? They can't hurt me, so... Actually, I should train here. Yep, I should train here. This is... We can get full training here. Okay. We'll let our stuff train. Sure. Okay. Jeez. We got some weak classes. Got a good one, though, in the Acolyte. So we're just letting our ship train up there. Do a little slice and dice while we train up our defenses. Sorry, just moving the windows here. What is that? Uno momento. Let me just clear this camp over here on the other game. I've got 3 games open. You can only see 2 of them. Sorry. Give me a second. Probably isn't helping my PC's heating, but none of these are very high demand. Should have just taken the 1 damage there. It would have killed the rat. Okay. Blank, blank, blank. Like, seriously? None of the games. Just nothing wants to... Alright. We are almost trained on our first tier of evasion. I'm turning off the burst laser to get engines to 2 power. We're training shields too, though, so it's not like it matters that big of... It's not that big of a deal either way. Someone roll a usable side, damn it. Really asking that much? At least the lazy got a good side 2 turns in a row. Okay. That'll probably be bad, but... There's no difference. I'm not sure why it's in the game. Like, why it wasn't ever adjusted. It's basically just time saving, but there's no reason not to let them run away. There's like an achievement for it, but you get that once and then it's done. So, I'm not really sure. It even tells you that there's no, you know, it doesn't make any difference. So I don't know why it's there. But it is. Zero offense for us that turn. That's better. That could be, yeah, that's not a bad suggestion for what could have gotten to that point. Something that initially was intended to work, you know, in a certain way and just never rolled out that way. We're about halfway through the second tier of engine training. Shields are fully done, and then piloting needs 9 more dodges. So we're getting there. Bro. I need the lazy to land on a side that does damage. Okay. It was an annoying fight. We got there. 5 more dodges on piloting. Gotta be Whirl, just because lazy is so bad. There's just no way to kill either of the shades, and they're both targeting the thief. Nothing I can do. Oh, you have a die you haven't used? No shit, game. Wow, and then they're fleeing. That's annoying. Alright, we'll go Dabbler. Yeah, I'm aware it unequipped his stuff. Alright, we'll back to FTL after this fight. That's bad. That's annoying. All right. Fully trained. That'll do. See if it pays off. We need to do a raffle drawing. I don't think I did one yesterday at all. All right, let's do a giveaway. Type !raffle to get into the raffle, and we'll draw a winner, and you can pick one of the game codes off that list of over 300 games, and yeah, we'll get you the code. How many do we have on there this year? 330 games. Some pretty cool ones on there, so enter the raffle, !raffle, and get you a game. And remember, as always, subs do get double entry, just so you know. No. Edgy controlled it is. Oh, here's the store. Daishi, thank you so much, and welcome back for 5 months of Prime. Well, it's unfortunate to just be repairing here, but Okay. Oh, come on. They're gonna get away. Unless we started, like, double fire here. Yeah, we just got into Sector 2. This run does not look promising, though. Dude. He instantly got the repair back on it because he was still on it. Even though we hit it twice, it's still... He repaired a full pit because of the way the damage applied. Okay, that fire might be the save for winning this fight. Oof. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. Give me just a second. I will be right back. I don't need another Mantis, really, so I'm gonna go for engine upgrade. All right. I don't think I'm gonna get the quest. No, because it requires a repeat jump. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but they have them too. I think what happened earlier is I put this on my neck, but then I was kind of slouching more. I don't normally sit up perfectly straight anyway, but I was slouching more to keep it from sliding like off my back, and I think that's why my shoulders hurt. It might have been. I wasn't honestly paying enough attention, ZX. What's up, Thorstorm? So I can get it if I give up some jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, No, this will be a dive. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with my route and ignore it. These stores are absolute crap. This would have been slightly faster training than the one we did earlier. All right. And the next winner who can pick one of the games off the list is Saline. Congrats, brother. Pick a game, shoot me a message, and we will get you the code within the next couple days. I'm probably going to send out the 2 codes from the other day and any codes we give out tonight. I'll probably get all those codes out tomorrow. Congrats, brother. Well, abandoned, if for nothing other than the music. They have a flak and a heavy laser, and and 2 shields. Automated reloader, huh? Okay, at least they only have 1 shield. we stop missing? They don't have that much evasion, for fuck's sake. At least we got a double reward there. This is gonna suck. At least the music's good. Okay. It's not the weapon I want, but it's a weapon. Either I can get it online or I can sell it. Not all that far from getting it online. Well, we'll see what's at the store. I just need one more power bar. Of course, there's another store there, which is just a wasted jump. Okay. I'll do that. We might have something here. It's a little slow, but it's a heck of a weapon. They have a missile launcher and a burst laser 2 and a flak 1. Can I have their loadout? Damn. And missile just had to do 1 more damage to us. Good reward, but we took a lot. I think this game has the greatest soundtrack of all time. It is way up there. If it's not the greatest, it is absolutely near the top of that list. And I would say soundtracks of its type, it beats everything else. You know, because there might be some game soundtracks with orchestral music or vocal performances that, you know, are not necessarily better, but evoke something much different than this style of music. But it is way up there against any type, and against its contemporaries, I think it beats everything else. No question. Just won't use it if that's what you want to hack, you losers. It is so good. It really is. Top tier. It's pure luck. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. You know what? That reminds me. I need to update our tracker to 52 subs. Oh, and excuse me, Volderis gifted 5. That's 57 and a follow. Awesome. Bang, bang. Double breached. All right. Okay. Oh, this heat. It shouldn't be this hot at frickin' 8:32 in the frickin' evening. Ah, the sun went down a little while ago and it's dropped all the way down to 100 degrees. Fantastic. Basically winter outside now. It's pure luck. You're not gonna find an argument from me on that. I've come back to FTL countless times for a reason, and yeah. It inspired a lot of games, but nothing has matched it. They didn't pull as much with Into the Breach, but I love the unfair difficulty. I like that they did something different with Into the Breach, because it could have been very easy for them to just make FTL 2 and just try to make money on it, but have you considered a modded FTL playthrough? The only major mods for FTL are like the Captain's mod and then Multiverse, and Multiverse is just way too bloated for my own personal taste. It's just got so much stuff. And it's just not my, you know, that's not really my cup of tea. I should have considered cloaking here, but I was talking instead of paying attention to what was in the shop. I'm gonna take the bribe. This just looks like a... I rarely do that, but that just looks like a fight I'm gonna bitch about. Enough to bitch about right now. I don't need to add to it. Okay, so... one of those is the... Stealth A quest line unlock, which Can reward titanium system casing at the end of the quest, but...
Hello there.
We can actually make them, so... Hey, Dutchie, what's up? Oh, we had another redeem for crew. Didn't we? No, we didn't. I have them all that are currently redeemed anyway. How's the heat? Oppressive. Incredibly too uncomfortable. We double breached, but then they brought the missile back up. We keep breaching that room, but they keep repairing it so damn fast it doesn't seem to matter. Finally actually put the weapon down all the way. All right. One second. I should have read the text there, but one hit, neither laser went down. Sweet. That was better by a lot. Sorry, one moment. Got this other damn thing. Just had to pop up right now, didn't you? Okay, that's the route. Okay, I need to get my next shield bubble, but that felt like the correct setup there, so. All right. Okay. Gotta get this in before that shield bubble comes up. That's a defense too, though. How did it freaking shoot it down anyway? Wow, it actually... Their defense 2 missed my drone without me toggling the power properly. That's insanely lucky. The chance that a defense 2 misses a projectile is so incredibly low, and I didn't toggle my power down quickly enough. So that was super lucky. Like, it's just pure luck there. Nothing but. We actually shot their defense, too. Cool. This isn't the one, but we can attack them, so... Okay. So our quest marker in the next sector will be a fight with a full heal after the fight. This is ridiculous. By the way, I guess I'm hacking weapons, but they have 3 shields. God, I wish I had cloaking. This is gonna hurt so much, it's probably gonna end our run. Well, they have pretty bad evasion. Which kind of makes sense given how much other shit they have going on. Hacking weapons was the correct call, it seems. their evasion is terrible because they've got so much power allocated elsewhere. One second. Yeah, so far so good. Okay, yeah, that could have been a lot worse. We could have taken so much damage there. Oh, I should have swapped them, but that's fine. Without this being fully frozen, it definitely didn't last as long, but try to do a couple of those if I can get room in the freezer for them. Okay. That's just worth the value. And the small bomb is actually potentially usable here. I need 8 more scrap. How about you and your missile launcher? Shut the fuck up. I'm glad they don't have cloaking. They kept one up, though. That's an Artemis. Nope, it's a Leto. Oh, the hack charged it, yeah. The charge time. No, don't stop repairing that. I hit the wrong key. So another one of them got back in. What the fuck? 4 crew. But the other one wasn't in piloting, but then... That is disgusting that we lost that to that, like, microsecond jump that it got off. That's annoying. That would have gotten me my next shield bubble. Unless it somehow gave me less than 8 scrap, but... It's like, that better go down. The NG is still keyed to repair here. And the human and the rock are going there. If that wasn't a human, I might have said yes. Saline, I saw your post in the chat earlier, but make sure to shoot me a message, either a direct message on Twitch or in Discord with your game choice so that I don't forget it. Because going back and going through the chat is not always possible. We have to win this fight and we'll get a full heal and titanium system casing. Missile fired, and it hit us. But as long as we don't die, that's okay, because we'll get a full heal. Cool. Nice. Okay, almost a full heal. It's a heal for 20. And a good amount of scrap. Alright, nice. That helps a lot. We can get our shield bubble. We can get the small bomb online since it's the next extension to our offense that we have. Our defense is where we're suffering a little bit. Obviously, hacking benefits in both regards because it can augment your offense or augment your defense by limiting the enemy's offense, but your enemy's offense butt. Yep, your enemy's got an offensive butt. I don't know what to tell you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5, 8, 8.5, 9. If I can save a hacking part, I will, because I don't have that many. So I need to time this to basically hit... Well, I was waiting for that to hit their shield bubble, but it hit their drone. And I needed to fire a little sooner. Okay, we wrecked their weapons, though. So, dude, my people are all out of position here. Suppose it's okay. Yeah. Well, our artillery beam's gonna hit them, but it might make them start fleeing. We should be able to kill them before they get out. Store there, okay. Another asteroid field. Okay, Zoltan Shield's not as bad here because it'll get stripped. They do have a missile launcher. And triple shield. Thankfully that hit an empty room. We shot their missile with one of our lasers. Get absolutely wrecked. And then we missed every. Pinpoint accuracy to snipe their rocket out of the air, but then hitting their giant shield room? Nah. Couldn't be us. I can just leave this room breached, but because we never really have to walk through it, but I don't like doing that. Just looks weird. I will do it on certain ships. Like if these rooms get breached, just leave them breached, because the enemy will often board into them and you never have to walk your crew through those rooms, so the breach doesn't hurt you. That other room, there's a chance we walk through it at some point for various reasons, so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6. Yep, that's the route. Counting with the voice. Awesome. This is gonna be rough. Well, it's not gonna be that rough. It's just gonna be annoying. And we lost our NG. Thankfully, they were shield trained, not evasion trained, so we kept our evasion training. But we did lose our NG and a 4th crew and our shield person, and that's not great by any stretch. Let's let that O2 fill back up. Try not to use a drone part here if I can avoid it. They're seriously gonna Oh, I didn't open this door. I'm an idiot. It's only one hull damage, but... I'm okay. It's just really hot. There's just, you know, no break from the heat, so... Dude, they smashed my weapons. Okay. Wow, all three of these are empty? Well, if they show empty to long-range scanners, then there won't be anything on them, so I'm just gonna go to the exit. Save fuel. And nothing productive on them. Pain in the ass. Okay, we gotta let our O2 recover again. Mantis controlled. This is annoying. Dude. Enemy boarding combatants are never trained. They never have training. And yet, those guys were way outdamaging us. Obviously, it was 2v1 more than once, but even still. Had to small bomb on my own ship. Which, it's important to remember you can do that. Want to see the jumps at the top here, even though this jump shows to be, quote, empty. And it's not empty. It's the worst thing from empty. Borders with no reward. And it's Quad Mantis. Freaking missile launchers. Missile launchers and Mantis borders. I meant to do this before that fired, but I was distracted. We fired 6 projectiles, and we landed 2 of them. That's it. That's all we landed. 2 of 6. See, this. He should not be beating me. Ever. What? Not never, but, like, that's ridiculous. Fucking... Of course the big one's still up. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah, because we needed to take 4 additional damage. Like, I came in at a... I may not have been fully healed, so I'm just gonna... That's a little absurd. This Mantis Sector's beating the crap out of me. What's up, Luther? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. I don't need any more dots. I got this persistent heat dot. Freaking thing's just doing damage every second of every day. Artillery beam wasn't even on for that fight, but sure. I don't know if I'd be coming back to WoW anytime soon. The kicker for me with something like WoW is that I tend to find the most enjoyment if I'm running a guild and organizing stuff for people and coordinating and being involved in that way. And that was also the thing that I just could not maintain doing. I was putting way too much time into it, and it was affecting my stream schedule. It was affecting the few other things I do in life because I was putting 45 hours a week into coordinating and running everything. So it's you know, it's the primary way that I enjoy those games, and it's also the #1 thing that drives me away from doing a game like that, is because eventually it's just too much. So I don't have WoW on my radar anytime too soon going back to it, but who knows? And I enjoyed, you know, I enjoyed it a lot, but it came to a point where I just realized I didn't have much more in me. And stepping back and taking a slightly smaller role, or, you know, getting more people involved to split the load may have been something that I could have done, but I tend to be all or nothing. And so I just had to make the call I did when I did. And it's kind of more that I know myself quite well, and I know that if I try to take a half measure, that'll stick for a little while, and then I'll be right back to doing the same amount of input that I was doing before. The only way to break that cycle is to just cut it quickly, and so that's what I had to do. It was fun. I had a great time in the year that I was back in Classic. Well, more than a year, because I did a lot on the hardcore servers before I started running the guild on the PvP server. But it was great. It was a lot of fun, and I got to meet some great people and have a lot of cool things, and led a guild of mostly casual players through 99% of the content that's available in Classic. It was good. We did a lot, but it also aged me 5 years. Well, I know that they're doing some good stuff. Saline in chat is Bruno, and I know that they've still been doing a lot of cool stuff. So I'm glad that they've been able to continue and enjoy. I have so few drone parts here. I'm gonna make sure my Mantis is fully healed before I go into this room. Well, and that was another thing too, right? The timing was gonna mean that a lot of people were gonna drift away, and it was gonna require a whole new bout of recruiting and growing, and that's a lot. It can be a lot. My Mantis lost it. He lost that 1v1 fight, which should almost never happen. Now, if he had that final little pip of training, he should always win there, but I don't trust the game enough to believe that he would. However this run ends, it'll probably be the last thing I do tonight, because this run has gone fairly long, but I'm just sitting here drenched in sweat, and it's honestly gets old fast. I love hanging out, man. Streaming is my favorite thing to do, period, but this heat has made this last week and a half just... And it's not getting better for the next, 12 days. And probably more after that. Maybe by the time my birthday rolls around, it'll be under 100, but I doubt it. Oh, hold on. Die in my other game. One second, folks, sorry. Their weapons are pretty weak. Almost killed a human while there was a human and a Mantis beating on him. Wow. He had enough to live. Might get our first crew kill of the run. Well, high fuel and scrap, 6 and 60. Hard to be too upset about that. I'll find a way if you give me a minute, but it's hard. Giggity. They're doing good at it. Keeping us in the air. Or in the lack of air. Keeping us in the vacuum of space. But not in the vacuum of space. Like, keeping us in... Just keep the ship flying. A pulsar? How about you eat my butt? I'm not doing a pulsar. Probably trying to manufacture a crew kill here too late, but... Yeah, I should have hacked the med bay. I'm using more bombs than I need to for this, but sometimes you just want to have fun. It should be it. Because I don't think he can get this up in time. Nope, he's dead. And he's locked in there, too. Not that he could go anywhere. Hey, a shield guy. Snack fridge. A store for a dive. I don't know, my gut says no, so I'm gonna go no. Forced jump into an asteroid field. Okay. I hacked a bit too early, but... Alright. No damage there is good. Nearby sun with no ship present is a boarding event. Quad boarders with no reward. Cloaking? No cloaking. Bummer. I should have repaired, though. Man, I'm dumb. Also, my human should have been in weapons, and he was standing in sensor still for like the last 2 fights. I might have to backtrack through the store to repair since I'm an idiot and left the store without repairing. Oh, come on. Yeah. Everything missed. We didn't get through their shields, and our small bomb missed. Why did my burst laser not fire? Of course. Yeah, like, not even worth trying, but... I'm almost out of bombs now. And we don't have many hacking parts either. I did not do this fight well. A breach would have been great. They're gonna cloak. Fuck off. They're gonna cloak. Nope, I could have gotten my volley off. Oh well. Fire. Okay. One, two, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. They just bombed their own guys with their small bomb. That's awesome. That's funny. They just completely nuked their dudes. My last bomb, but... Hell of a retirement plan, yeah. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. I don't have the parts for that, but... maybe. Yeah. I need that upgrade before the end anyway, so... Artillery beam. Never leave home without it. So the repairs are all up here, and the base is there. Yeah, you're a giant prick, game. I get it. This is really not ideal. Because I don't even have enough hacking parts right now for the flagship. I actually have to buy drone parts here. Contemplating the pike beam, but this might cause me to go through a dive, but if I could somehow get a little extra. Well, they got cooked, somewhat literally. Their offense isn't a threat to me. I'm just going to let my artillery beam hit and see where, if it gives me a shield pip down. It didn't, but it pulled them off piloting, so their evasion went down a little bit. Well, ostensibly quite a lot if they don't have high-level piloting. Okay. Just scrap, really? I mean, it's not bad, it's just not what I needed. You're not what I needed. Okay. Well, that's why we get level 2 oxygen. This is gonna hurt because we don't have good evasion. Only hit shields once, though. That's good. Wow, we missed this twice with our hull laser. Okay, it burned down, though. I want to try to kill some crew here. We didn't get any crew, but it's fine. We might be able to squeak out a win here, but it's going to be tough, especially on phase 3. Again, we are missing like crazy. Their evasion isn't really that high. Woohoo, those drones. That was a nasty volley. Yeah, I think that might be what causes us a loss. That volley was disgusting. That's ridiculous. We took so much damage from the drone volley there. Well, this will be another run that dies on the 3rd phase of the flagship, so that's always a treat. This is really just going to come into luck. There's really nothing I can do to change the luck here. We have to dodge a lot of their missiles and a lot of their super weapon, or we're just fucked. And we probably are anyway, but... all 3 missiles hit us. Yeah, this run's over. So we die on phase 3 of the flagship. At least we got there, I guess, but yeah, this is entirely over. Weapons are down, no health. Got hit by all 3 of the missiles on 40% of evasion. Good run. I mean, I never consider a loss at any stage a good run, but sure. Well, it was fun. But it definitely was lacking some tools most of the way. Thank you all, folks, for hanging out tonight. I know that the streams have been, well, you know, it's short for a Saturday. The other streams have been what, you know, right around what we're aiming for. But today's pretty short for a Saturday, but I am drenched in sweat right now, and yeah, I'm gonna go take a shower and get into something that's not soaked and try to get out of this heat a little bit. But thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. We just played some lighter games today, and it might be the same tomorrow. We might be ready for getting back to Darkest or XCOM tomorrow. I'll just have to see how the day goes. And this AC situation probably won't get resolved until Monday, just because Sunday's a Sunday. But we'll see. Hopefully, once that's resolved, I'm able to get a little bit more, you know, coolness into this environment and be able to do a little bit better. But thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. Thank you for the support. As always, you guys make it possible for me to keep doing this, and I can't thank you enough for that. We will do some more raffle giveaways tomorrow, and I will see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.